When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! Oh, I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at him! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait! Hey! Wait for me! Wait! Oh, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at me? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, I'm in a hole! Whee!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Oh, you slugged on!
This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You better know what to do. Hello! How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. A lot has happened. Hi, Mark! Thank you also for the 13th month! 13th months? That's how that works. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I sadly lost my 50-50. No! You didn't get Fushwin? I'm so sorry, dude. Hi, Kimmy. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Welt acquired? You got Welt? Yay! Let's go! Congrats on Welt! Hold on, I need a drink. Whoa, all right. I do want to... There's quite a few things that we have to talk about really, really quick if we can. But first of all, I'm here for a little, then I have D... Oh, you have D&D. Oh, right. Okay. Building my mono imaginary team now? Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. A lot happened. A lot happened. I made a short video, and it blew up. There's a lot of people. By the way, all those people who followed off stream, thank you so much. I'm still trying to figure that out, but now we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm gonna figure out something we can do for that. I do apologize for not streaming yesterday. I really needed an evening, and as you could tell, I'm still kind of I'm not exactly the best right now, but hey, we're here, and I want to play Honkai, so but yeah, so this is the quest that's here today. It's a continuance. I think it's like the interlude quests in Genshin. I'm not sure. But quick thing. So I did do some wishing on Fushuan's banner. Not much, but if you saw the short, you'll know that I have gotten links. And it sucks because I know I wanted to watch the I wanted to have like the first time I wished on a limited banner like on stream, but at the same time I really wanted another healer, so I still did it, and then it ended up being in my benefit. But I do have links. Also, I did a 10 pull on the standard banner, and I got Pella. This is I actually got Pella. It sucks that it wasn't recorded, but I have legitimately got her. It seems all I had to do was complain on the internet, and then suddenly the game will have pity on me. It's like, no, we're not that bad. No, we're not that bad. But before we hop into stuff, before we go into more details, I do have a 10 pull. And I don't think I'm anywhere close to pity, so we'll just see what kind of 4-star we get, you know? I thought it would be fun. Since I had a 10 pull, it's been saving up. Let's see what we get. Is it anyone new? Is it more Eidolons? I still don't have like a Don Hung Eidolon out of like all the starter characters. Oh, is it just a light cone? Oh, is it just a light cone? Oh, is it just a light cone? Oh, no, it is just a light cone. Wow. How many of these have I got? Cool, it's just a light cone. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. How many light cones do I have? Sorry if I seem a little scattered today, but there's just a lot going on in real life. I know I said that last week, but where are the light cones? There they are. Is that really the first time? Oh, no, wait. I have one on Asta. So, okay. All right. So I've gotten that a few times. Anyway. Oh, how are you guys all doing, by the way? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good... I almost said Tuesday. I never stream on Tuesday. Oh, good Thursday. I don't even have that, like... I know. I was watching, like, a few people, like, wish the other day. And I was surprised at a lot of light cones. Like, I saw so many light cones that I had never seen before. Like, 4-star light cones. I still have, I've gotten these 5-star light cones that I could probably level up and put on somebody. Like, I could probably put this on, I probably could put this on March if I level this up, and then I could probably level this up and put it on Pella, because I actually have a Nihility character now. Actually, no. Would this work on Pella? No, not really. Hi, Victor! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Still probably my favorite OST in Star Rail. Dude, I love this song. I actually have... even though I love the song I had in my train for the longest time, I actually switched the song in there to this because I just really love it. And I want it to start at the beginning. Cool, well, like, oh, can I have it? No. I need it for whatever I can get welt. Excuse you. Doing amazing? Hey, good to hear. Oh, man. So yeah, full disclosure, I have said that there's been a lot going on in IRL, and even though I took yesterday off from streaming and I didn't stream and I rested, today's probably going to be a little bit more low energy than usual, but I just really wanted to stream Star Rail, and I wanted to see what the continuance is, because we've been putting a lot into Genshin because they've gotten like a new region, a new everything and stuff, but do not mistake, I've been playing this game in the background this entire time. I've been working on stuff. Let's do a quick update on my characters, I guess. I forget, we streamed this like 3 weeks ago or something. My Don Hung I would like to be in a better spot. Like, in particular, I would like to be able to replace these pieces that he has. But, you know, not really. Sushang is probably one of my better built characters I have. She's also at E1. I don't have any Don Hung Eidolons. Oh, whoops. And then, what other characters? Serval, also one of my better characters, I feel like. Pella, I just barely got her, so she's getting there. She's getting there. She could do a really good job. Link's also just barely got. She's also getting there. We're figuring it out. Herta's still probably one of my better build characters. E6. Relics are all maxed. Really high traces for Herta. I feel like Asta is unchanged. Is Japard unchanged? I think I just like leveled up a lot of characters traces this time round. And then I want to try to fix my Qingchua's build a bit and get her better stuff because she needs some work. I also really worked on my Clara. Totally not because all the comments that I've been getting were people being like, how come you're not building your Clara? And I'm like, I have been. My Sushang is just better though. But yeah, she's coming along. It's just so hard to replace this piece. Like, that's really hard to beat. Yeah. So yeah. Other than the two new characters.
Oh yeah, baby!
Flashy heart.
Oh my gosh, Victor, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Cheese.
That means so much. Oh man. It's been a while. Oh, sorry. My brain just decided to be freaking scattered. It's I could sleep this weekend. This weekend I'll be able to sleep. It's all good. Anyway, I think that's all I wanted to cover. If you guys have any ideas of ways we could celebrate for 1,000 subs on YouTube, by the way, I am all ears. I saw like there's been a few suggestions, but interestingly enough, the thing that I have seen the most is people saying like a Spiral Abyss randomizer in Genshin, which we could totally do. But I am up to hear other suggestions as well. But that is for another time. For now, let's hop into this Continuance quest, because apparently we need to do it before I could even play the event. So I would like to get this started, and I think it starts, yeah, in the Express. Full disclosure, I have like no idea what happens in this quest. Like, almost none. I think I have seen some screenshots, but that's about it. Gonna be lurking? No worries, Kumi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck with D&D. Yeah, I have no idea what's in here. Also, I think this is Jing Liu's companion quest. I have so many companion quests I need to do. One of these days, it'd be so fun if I could just take like just a lot of time and we could stream like every day and get tons of not continuance, companion quests done. I would love that. Guess I'll be experiencing the quest with you. Oh, if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand if you want to like step away. But if you don't mind, happy to have you. Funny thing, I instantly recognized Liu's VA, right? I was so happy when I found out it was Amelie. Really happy, especially considering that Sayu's in this game also, and they're both very good friends, it seems. So, seem to do that with all the quests. I know, I want to sit down and do it because I was seeing people earlier say that Jing Liu's quest like made them cry or something, and I'm like, what's going on there? What's going on there? I'm so behind on these, and I want to do them so badly. It's so hard juggling 2 games, though, on Thursday. All right. I've been too scared to go into the Express in case it triggers, like, either of the quests. But no, I guess not. All right, final warning. If you don't want to see any spoilers for this is a good time for you guys to leave. But if you don't mind, I'm happy to have you there. I will give my honest reactions, which I don't know if it's going to be a little less because I have a little bit less energy today, or if it's going to be the same. I have no idea. We'll see. I just think that Topaz is in this, and Topaz is a character that I have been very interested in finding out more about because her gameplay seems really fun. And if I like her personality, I probably am going to try to get her. And I really hope I like her. I really do. So, all right. Let's get started. March!
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony.
I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I haven't done the quest, so now I need to see me playing with it. Only if you want to. But honestly, I've done the same. When I first started playing Xenoblade, I did that with a Let's Player. So I could watch and play at the same time. Very true. Very true. Oh, sorry, hit my mic.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
Otherwise, I would have dipped to dodge spoilers. Understandable. You do what you gotta do. I completely understand either way. Because I'm just happy I haven't gotten spoiled on this. I have a bad track record with Genshin quests. And I'm just so happy that that has not happened with Sorrel. So far. With this quest, I should say.
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
What group chat? Branya! I love her freaking emoticons. Can you read this message, Express Crew? Long time no see. Been a while. Branya, we're missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. That's big! That's long! I'm not gonna be able to read that before the next message! Okay, there we go. Recently, I've been working on preparing a Soul Warm Festival, a traditional Belobogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and lockdown, and Belobogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soul Warm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing. Sorry, maybe next time. No, sure thing. I have set a time aside for this. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley, says March. It'd be great if you could come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Don Hug been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. Guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thanks, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soul Warm Festival. Flowers.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Jolted awake from a winter dream. Continuance. Oh,
Is
Silver
this-
will steers there.
A letter?
Nope! That's for a companion quest! Don't look at it, Trailblazer! We can't do it right now! We're doing Continuance! And I have so many Trailblaze quests that still need to be done. Look at this shenanigans! Ah! So many things! Hi, Dunhung.
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
Same. I'm so glad I'm not alone, dude. I want to do them. I want to see what they're all about because I know they're going to make me love the characters more. It's just the time. Time is such a hard thing to have right now.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Yeah, you went through a lot, Dunhung. Same. Guys, I'm so glad we are all on the same page.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Let's see. Dunhung, stay on the express to get some rest. Why not come with us for a change of scenery? I don't know what he needs. What do you need right now, buddy? Do you want to stay and rest?
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
No problem.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
That's okay. I understand where Don Hung is coming from, though. It's like, have you guys ever been in situations where, like, you want to be social or you want to do an activity, but you physically feel like you cannot do it, or it'll be a bad time for you and you have to reluctantly stay behind? I don't know. I kind of understand Don Hung in this, where you're like, I would like to go if I could, but I know what I need best right now for my mental is just to be away. So I get that. I didn't finish the Baisu quest, and I'm already doing the Melusine quest while my Honkai star log is full. Yeah, I'm behind on my Genshin stuff too. Another thing, okay, there was one suggestion I saw where for like 1,000 subscriber special for YouTube. One person suggested getting 100% exploration in Genshin. And I read that comment and I was like, I hate to break it to you, bud, but other than Fontaine, everywhere else is 100% exploration. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, not everyone feels that way, but that's just something that I have personally experienced in my own life.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Don't say that, Marge. It's gonna be stress-free now. He's been through a lot lately. Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet? Listen, he's been through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
Can we ask her? No, let's ask Welt!
Maybe not.
Dang it!
He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
I'm sure he would appreciate it. Listen, he was an important character in Honkai Impact, but I'm sure he would appreciate it still. He was so excited to go back on the Lafu. My Inazuma is still 14%. Yeah, everyone's different. Bring Welt back, please. I want to hang out with Grandpa. It was so fun.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along?
I'm okay with that
She
too.
might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Yes, I would like to. Like, sure, I would love to be able to go with Welt, but also I would love to hang out with Himeko too. Both are good. Why not both? Let's go on an adventure with both Himeko and Welt. Let's do it.
Hey, Marge. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Yurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Please say yes, Himeko. He gives such massive, cool grandpa vibes. He does. I love Welt, man. I would like a team of Trailblazer, Welt, Himeko someday. Same. Like, I know I keep talking about how I want Welt, but if I ever got Himeko, I would like Himeko too. Both of them are really cool. Let's take the whole family. Family Express. No, Express family. That's the correct structure of the words. Express family road trip would be so cool, dude.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but
No!
I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Why can't we go on a field trip with Welt and Himeko? Game, please. The game is waiting. The game knows. The game knows. My hope is that Himeko will join us for the next quest. My hope is that too, but here's the thing. I think Hoyoverse knows just how much people want to do something with Himeko, that I think they're going to save her for something big, if that makes sense. Like, I do think that she'll be on the next quest, but I also think they could save her for something really big especially because of the role she played in Honkai Impact. People love Himeko, and people were so happy about Himeko being in Star Rail. So I feel like they're waiting to save Himeko, like leaving the Express for something big. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like they're just lying in wait for that.
make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurilo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
You better keep your word to that.
Man, when are the parents joining? Right? Dude, I feel the same.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
At least we
pack some
asked.
stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
At least we asked so that, you know, we made sure to cover our bases. Does Pom Pom want to go? Whoa!
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Whoa! When did you buy it? Very fancy. Wow! Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I mean, she's got a point. It's a festival. It makes sense to dress up for a festival. Oh yeah, wow. I'd seen screenshots of the outfit, but I did not see screenshots of the outfit from the side. Star Rail skins confirmed. Yeah, I think so. At least one MC skins win. I don't know. Let's see what I need to see what the MC says here. Nothing? Okay.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Okay, that gives me the implication that it's possible for it to happen. They didn't outright deny it. So that means that it's possible for the Trailblazer to possibly get outfits later. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I was hoping my microphone would not pick up on that. Dang, that's a cute outfit. Cute little heels, the leggings, the dress, and the bows, and the tiara. Remember all the times with the Traveler, I give up. Maybe we'll get one at Endgame. Well, this is an unpopular opinion, but when it comes to the Traveler, at least the Traveler has like a personal reason for it. Whether you think it's a good reason or not, obviously that's up to you. But at least with the Traveler, for me, it kind of I kind of understand why they're like, I don't want extra outfits, because they want to keep it the same. It may think of them of their sibling, or maybe they don't feel like they belong to this world. And maybe as soon as they do get outfits, that's kind of like them choosing to stay with the world, kind of thing. So like for the Traveler, I think I get it. I understand. But because here the MC didn't outright say like, no, I don't want to, I like my outfits or anything like that, then I think it's possible that the main characters will be able to get skins. So we'll see. Oh, hey, Sampo and Clara. Oh, and Fertilia. Wow, that was quite a jump of story.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
I don't know what I do have. Just myself. Why are you bringing pom-pom's doll? My relics are all have speed attributes. No, they don't. Why are you bringing pom-pom's doll?
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
Oh, good.
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila.
They put the two together. It's almost as if they were a couple in Honkai Impact. What up with Sampo? I wonder if we'll see him this time. I know! I wondered the same. I wonder if we'll see him. Sampo is arguably one of the characters that I'm the most interested in. Like, I want him more than I want some other 5 stars. I need the details.
Ready to go?
I think so.
Bellabog, here we come.
Whee! Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm adjusting. I'm wearing a blanket right now. E6 Sampo Haver. Nice. That's Noombi! Numby! However it's said. Noombi? Numby? Oh, there she is!
Galabard.
Please let me like you.
700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Gosh, I just really love her design so much.
Oh, Brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Yeah,
Oh, come on, Bellabog. Don't let me down.
hopefully. E6 Sampo Haver, I need him like that for my dot team. Yeah, man, I would love to have E6. But I just need to get him first. That thing's not gonna fight us, is it? Oh, it is.
My turn.
I probably should rearrange the team so Clara's on the end, but it's fine.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha.
Come on. Frick.
Target threat identified, Lord.
I bought him from the shop. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, who's in the shop right now? I can't remember. I mean, I'll check after, but who's in the shop right now?
Take that, Clara.
I
March,
hope I helped.
stay right there. Okay. Oh, Arlen and Asta. I see. Haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to check. Okay. I know it like changes every month. I just feel like I never paid attention this month. Sampo is next rotation? Hope so.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
No, it doesn't.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
Oh. IPC? Ooh, tell me more of the details. I know that they're Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, I believe, but if you have other lore to tell me.
The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
I'm aware! Just give me more information!
You still don't remember?
No!
Oh, what about
I
Findy?
remember!
That's one of their products. Oh, and the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express?
That I do know.
Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Well, I guess at least they're approachable.
Hi, do you work for the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Oh. Oh. Hello?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Oh.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Is that Topaz? Is that Topaz? Oh, also, how's the volume? I'm looking over on my end, and I'm wondering if I should turn it up a bit. It is Topaz!
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment.
Yes, please. Let me get to know you better.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
That's us. The honor is yours. We may have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
You're so cute. The little
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
Oh. These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information.
Oh, wow.
I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow. That's generous. Giving your contact information to two strangers.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get rich. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. We'll joke.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
I mean,
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
bye.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Why'd you get so poetic?
Come on, let's head into the city.
Almost there. Unless it teleports there, then we will be there.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
The food? Also, I think I'm gonna raise the volume just a little bit more. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Okay, so there's something.
Hang on a
here.
sec. Isn't that Wallace up
Yeah.
ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
What's up, Wallace?
Robert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, this guy's making friends. He's having trouble. I'm telling you, March is the Paimon of Starro. Yeah, I think so. I feel like March is not gonna, I feel like March is gonna be a constant in all of our trailblazing adventures. It feels like.
Master Rossi, may I inquire
It
as
might,
to where you'll be
like,
employed
she may, yeah, that came to my conclusion doing this too. Yeah, definitely. She's probably gonna be with us all the time. But here's the thing. This is me always being paranoid. I'm like, what if What if, though, that's just like a red herring, and then March dies this next chapter? I know that's brutal, but I'm like, it's a Honkai game. I do wonder what they're gonna do. Pom Pom is not the Paimon. Yes, definitely. Pom Pom is Pom Pom.
Me? Why, I'm still going through Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Oof.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Wait, was Norbert the one in the museum event? Was that Norbert? That's where we start talking about the food, but yeah. Oh, I see now.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Yes?
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Wow, good for you getting out of jail. Hopefully you will change your ways.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we better get out of here.
Dang, I wasn't expecting Norbert, to be honest. That's actually kind of cool that they put it back. Or like, have him as an NPC you can see. Okay, something's going on here.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Oh, I didn't even see her. I thought she was like up there for some reason, like by the fountain, but no, she's like right here.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay?
Oh crap, what's that? I thought I had to sneeze. Sorry. Okay.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'll probably just start my fall asleep. No worries, I understand. I know it's really late for you, but I appreciate you being here regardless, even if it's just for a little bit. And I hope you sleep well.
Have a good night. I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that too. Here we go.
Oh wait, I have to do this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Ha! There you go. Never done this one. Yeah, switches models. Oh my gosh, it's broken again. Ha! Why is it doing this? Why? I thought I fixed this last week. And hang tight, guys. Now, for some reason, when I yell, it flips. What's that? Ah! Ah! Okay. Why does it do that? So weird. Sorry, I have to scream to check because it's like anytime I get loud, it will do that. Okay. We should be okay now. I mean, it's pretty fitting. It is!
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also, guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Bella strikes so hard. She just wants to do her job as a tour guide. That's the word. It's pretty fitting the flipping way you yell. It is something. All right. Part of me doesn't like it, but maybe I'll have one stream where if it happens again, we just keep it and see what happens.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Standing up?
Enough. From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Oh.
Sorry, Miss Payla. That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
She's just trying to do her job, man. Okay, there's a lot of things to check out. It looks like we can pick and choose. Is that Serval? Okay, wait, let me see. Wait, I have to pick between Japard and Serval? I can't do that!
So, this friend
Oh no. Japard!
Formation.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
Oh, we actually talked to Japard here.
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog.
Hi.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
There might be a few other people.
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Well, after some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
She is, but is there a chance we could go and talk to Serval too and see what's up with her?
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Oh!
Okay. Is Serval still there? She is! Yes! Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes writing off the walls. Let yourself fall into it all.
Well, they all tried, but most importantly, what is this person doing? Are they supposed to be playing the guitar? There is no guitar there, ma'am. They had a guitar on your game? Wait, really? Oh no, it didn't load. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, amazing. Woo. 1 second. Let me go check, because this is where I got stopped yesterday. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't mind. I don't mind waiting. Oh, let me just stretch a bit while we do this. Oh, nice. No, Serval? Wait, she's gone? Really? Rip the legend. Not Serval being gone. Disappeared among the sea of butterflies. Oh no, Serval. Hopefully you can return to us. Wow. I don't know if there were like other important... There was one actually a spot that we didn't check out, but I didn't see like any playable characters there. So I didn't really pay too much attention, but... I don't know. Let's see.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Does Japard say anything different?
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebration. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched...
Okay, so it's basically what some stuff he said before. Okay, so it's like little snippets, it seems like, of what they were saying.
So, this friend of yours... You know what I mean.
Do you have anything to add, March?
Say, I think we should probably pay, or we could...
Okay, so basically the same as before. Well... Wallace, do you say anything?
Are you trying to have a staring contest?
Okay, goodbye. All right, Branya! It's been a while. Branya, how you doing? Whoop. Oh! Oh, hi! Topaz!
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Hi.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
I am so interested to know what they were talking about. Oh, Ram, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed?
Oh!
She claims to represent the IPC.
So she was unexpected. Okay, I thought that the IPC was expected. Interesting. I'm doing great right now. Just got out of a haunted... wait, at a fair right now. Just got out of a haunted attraction. Hey, nice! I hope the fair's going well. Hope things are going... Hope things are fun. And that things aren't breaking down. How about you? Ah, excuse me. I'm doing okay. I didn't stream yesterday. I needed an evening, and I'm still... Just because of a lot of IRL stuff. Really tired, but other than that, I'm okay. Also, you might be able to tell in my voice, it's not exactly, the best right now, but that's okay. just stuff. But I'm happy to play Star Rail. Really excited.
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
What exactly did Miss Topaz say to you? I only heard the word dead.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
Ah.
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Oh.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years.
Oh.
However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Oh, there was interest? Oh, no. How much is owed? What happens if you don't pay it off in time?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene. I doubt the Belobogians can do anything about this on their own.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy,
yeah,
the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Yeah, they could.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with Topaz. Let's bring out the big guns. Let's go have a chat with Topaz.
Yeah. After all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Alpha Beta, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wait, I need to check. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I just noticed that you also followed a few days ago. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Sorry, excuse me. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just currently going through the continuance of quest, I think. I literally have like little to no information on what's actually like what it is, but so far I'm liking it. I'm really liking that we're getting to know Topaz more. So I'm enjoying it so far.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
Making noodles? I hope the noodles are delicious. And no worries if you gotta lurk. I understand.
While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
I think I need to up my audio again. I thought it was going to be too loud, but actually playing it, I think it's gotta be a little bit louder. So hopefully that's okay. Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted. All right, March.
Oh, hey, I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
She did. Do we want to contact her already and just be like, hey, what are you doing? Destroy the IPC! I don't think we can. It's so interesting. I've heard like mixed things about the IPC. Like they've done good things, but there's also things that they haven't done really well. And now we have someone that is actually working for the IPC. It's fascinating.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Yeah. All right. Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Oh, yeah. She's probably might be working. She really doesn't reply to messages during work hours. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply. AI, please tell me, what is that going to lead to? Stop repeating. It's going to just respond that every time something happens. What does this say? Can you tell me where Topaz has gone? Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Okay. Currently, the director is on an inspection tour of the museum. This thing is pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings, Director Topaz is currently... I guess it takes in certain commands.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Yeah, she probably had to work really hard to get that position. Topaz! Hello? Topaz! Am I blind? Did I pass her? Topaz? Topaz! There you are.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
But this time we're actually seeking you out. Cherish the moment. Actually, we sent you a message.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art. I was thinking the exact same thing. Would she? Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
I mean, aren't you part of the International Peace Corporation? Don't you, like, go everywhere? Wouldn't you also have knowledge of different worlds? I'm confused. Welcome back, Alpha Beta. Hope your noodles are delicious.
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value.
Oh.
Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
How can you tell that just from looking at it? Do you have, like, a gun that tells you how expensive things are?
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Okay. Why?
Most
I mean,
exhibits
happy
in
to...
this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
What?
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her.
Yep.
So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I'm not either. The Trailblazer might, but I'm not. We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. IPC's demands are unreasonable. The Express will pay off Bella. No, we can't. We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Wonder why she's looking at the exhibits here. I feel like it's
So
more.
you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
She definitely has other reasons.
Look! Is that little critter native to Eurylo 6?
What?
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
I didn't know this was here. I completely missed this. You like animals? It's probably extinct. You like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
A bear's extinct? That's so sad.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurylo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I don't know if there's much we can do. You know, I'm not liking Topaz very much at all. I feel like that's the thing. I'm still very I'm intrigued because things just don't feel as they seem to me. I feel like there's more. They'll probably pull a twist. They might. Maybe this is just how Topaz is. But I feel like there's more. Like, there's like things she's saying, but she has to be strict given her job. But there's like a hint of something else. Like, why is she looking at all the exhibits here? I don't know. Debt collector is a bad start. Yeah, definitely when you meet someone who's like, I'm a debt collector, it definitely makes you want to be suspicious of them. But I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm still intrigued. I want to know more.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
I'm just so interested. It definitely feels like there's more to the situation. Also, I cannot stop walking, okay? She keeps mentioning the evaluations. Yeah, she does. And, like, maybe she has an eye for it, but she also says she's an aficionado? I don't know. I feel like we need more.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her, and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Branya we succeed. She sort of made sense. We should keep pestering her. It's hard, because, like, from a... Hold on. Nope. Okay. I was hoping this would cover all of the other dialogues. From, like, a logistical standpoint, there was some things that she said that does make sense. But at the same time, I don't know. We didn't promise Branya we'd succeed.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Destroy the IPC!
All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
Oh no! Poor March!
Did someone send you a message?
I still haven't done her companion quest. Ah! Oh, Zila. Heard you're back in Belobog. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. Well, I'm available now. bunch of rascals came down to the underworld. It took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Maybe Listener, don't mess with them? Maybe they're part of the people that are doing something for the festival? I don't know. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. Oh, jeez. Those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. Sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. All right, well. IPC goons, I'm willing to bet money on it. It kind of sounds like it could be. Yeah.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
I still don't know. I don't know. Doesn't feel like the full story. Reason why I followed you is because I saw the short video. Yeah. Laughed when I saw the end part. Oh, right. I legit, okay. So I had wished to get links or warped to get links and I got it. And then I went and checked Twitter because I was like kind of live tweeting it. And then I finally went to check my timeline and I literally saw them be like, here's a new character. Whoa, whoa, or however it sounded. I was like, are you kidding me? I literally just got this character like 10 minutes ago. Like, true story, that's how it happened. It technically was announced before I wished, but I hadn't checked my timeline then.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Oh, here we go.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hi, Zila.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What's going on? Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Oh, is Topaz around? Also, hi Revless, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Who?
Okay, so probably not. Either that or they don't know who she is. Also, I'm not sure if what you said is a spoiler, but please be mindful of spoilers. Please be mindful of spoilers, please. No spoilers here.
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine.
Potaz?
Are you two with me?
I'm sorry, I can't get over Potaz. Potaz? Okay, well, I don't know what weaknesses they have, but here we go.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Let's see. I'm a guest of your boss. Stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
Did they say Topaz wrong? It's Topaz. Yeah, I figured that, but it's still just like, I understand if it's like a close name, but Topaz just feels so out there.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
6 months, oh.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Oh, jeez, March!
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Well, now, hey now, calm down. No need to go that far.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Did not go to school. I forget for getting the name wrong. But I feel like they would still teach her at orphanages, I feel like. Performance bonus? What that? Depending on where you work, sometimes companies can give employees performance bonuses if they do a very good job. Yeah, exactly what Mock said. Extra pay for doing a good job. Yep.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Are you sure? Okay, here we go, I guess. Ow. Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running
Oh,
into
it's
me.
fire and ice? Oh, shoot. Whoops.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Check the enemy? Sure, that's an Easter egg. Performance. Performance point after unleashing an attack. Performance points can be seized by the attacker. I love it's called performance boost. Amazing. Grunt worker whose job with meager salary, the only lodging they can afford is a shared room. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but...
Watch this awesome move!
That'll take more nap time.
When they keep quiet. Wow!
Performance boost, what kind of name is that? I think it's supposed to be related to their performance bonuses.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
That's your Sora. Go away!
Mission command.
Try that again.
Keep playing, it'll get worse later. Awesome, I love it. Also, I don't mind Easter eggs but like I said, I don't want story spoilers, but Easter eggs like that on like descriptions of what grunts say, that's fine.
Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Eliminating threat.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
Also be mindful of backseating.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Jeez, March is already mad. March is like, I hate the IPC, everything they stand for, I am done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Okay. There's gonna be more people like that. I should probably adjust my team. So let's get Asta in here. All right, also we've been streaming for about an hour and a half, and I personally like to take a break every hour or so. So we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is gonna be a good time for you guys to like stretch your legs, get some water, or do anything else you gotta do. I'm gonna run some ads as well, so if you have to step away for whatever reason, this is a good time to do so. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna play some music and just, yeah, we're gonna be back in just a bit. March is more of a free spirit. March is a free spirit, and we love that for her, honestly. Ah, okay, yeah. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, guys? BB! 64? Wow, that song was so nice. Uh-oh. Not that song. I feel like that song on a few of my friends' streams has gotten their streams muted before. So, we'll just not play that one. Anyway, hi guys. I'm back. How are you guys doing? Hope you had a good break. I hope your coffee is good, Revless. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, for those that are here, I have mentioned it before, but I'm still trying to figure out what we can do for 1,000 subscriber, YouTube subscriber, special kind of thing. And I saw a few suggestions of like a randomized Spiral Abyss. There were quite a few from like different sources that suggested that. So I've been debating on doing that possibly. But if you guys have any suggestions, I'm willing to hear. Yeah, no guarantees I'm going to do like any of these though, but I still want to hear you guys' suggestions too. All right. I have refilled my water. I think we're good. Some of the memes are mean stuff haters to say to Mihoyo they put in the game makes fun of the hater. It's true. Okay, can I be real, guys? I've gotten some interesting comments on that Star Rail short that I got. Like, I feel like in general I'm a pretty chill person, I feel like, but there were quite a few comments that I got that were so judgmental. Like, Jerome Fulford, I wish I got the limited better. I'm like, hey, I don't usually like talking about the comments I get because I feel like it's counterproductive, but it was still just like really surprising. Some people even were like, there's no way you've played since launch. I'm like, I did. I was sick and I streamed the game on launch. Mostly in the CN side. Yeah, okay, I didn't delve too deep into it, but I did hear about this the CN side not particularly enjoying a lot of the quests that had come out just because it conflicts with like how their culture perceives certain values in society. It's fascinating. Anyway, but we don't have to delve into that. I want to delve into this quest, so let's head back in. Whee!
Oh, wait.
I think... Okay, so I have Asta, Clara, and March. We should be okay then.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
We'll certainly try. Actually, you know what? Thinking on it, it might be better if we had... Maybe... As much as I want... Well, I thought about doing a Clara team just because we were in Belobog, and it'd be nice to have, like, Belobog characters. But maybe we replace Asta with Herta? Just because I wish my Clara's damage was better. The same Mihoyo has a time machine as some stuff they put in their game. Then it happens in CN a month later. Really? Oh.
Ready for action?
Let's try it.
Let's get moving.
Oh, it warns us. Fire. Okay, thank goodness it warns us. Fire and ice. Okay. With that in mind, if it's fire and ice then, let me pull up one of these random teams. If it's fire and ice, then we can go... That should work. Meanwhile, it's Farog's settlement. Clara! Dang it, I just took you out of the party.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
Oh boy.
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What is that?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Relatively peaceful. I wonder what that entails.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Well, Svarog's down to help, it seems. Is that a Unity reference? I don't know.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Interesting. In the Great Mine. Okay. Let's see. Is that Numpy?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Yeah, it's a little familiar.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Attempt to communicate with Numby? Oh boy.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
I don't know. Topaz isn't here. Life is told him. No. Not sure. Strong accent.
Oh, I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
I'm not planning to.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Oh, there it goes.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Oh, look at him go!
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Wait, there we go.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
It does make me wonder because I think back to the first guy that we saw where he asked Topaz, like, should I take them out? And Topaz was like, what? No! Like, how? Are these actually under Topaz's orders? Or are they also under different orders? Or maybe they are under Topaz's orders. I don't know.
Commencing support.
That'll take more than medicine. Now.
Whoa!
Okay.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
But in the meantime, let's take care of this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
It's time.
Hopefully this won't be too bad. I don't know what it looked like a boss enemy. I have no idea what the new boss enemy is like. But hopefully it won't be too bad.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hi, Dumby. Where are you taking us, buddy? Where are we going?
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Oh, slit!
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Ah, that's so cute!
Establishing threats.
Hold on, Numby. I want to take care of these guys. Get some experience.
What are you looking at? Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I don't think any of these guys have any buffs up, so we should be okay. Ow.
It's time.
Okay.
Ready to meet me? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! We have the upper hand.
And we just gotta take care of frickin'
Naughty child. Nap time.
this robot. I don't have any of the weaknesses of this robot, so this is gonna be a little hard to get rid of.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I'm gonna save Pella's ult for like another battle, I think.
I'm on guard.
Oh, there's a round two. Maybe this battle I will do it then.
Markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh dear. Time to twirl. Do you know who this
Okay,
big diamond?
let's throw this down again.
It's all yours. Enemy targets detected.
And one more. Okay,
Numby! There you are!
how's it going? Where are you going, buddy? Where's Topaz? Where are you taking us? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is... I mean... Wait, is that a hat? Is that a hat it has on its head?
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Yes?
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
Oh my gosh, look at it! It's got a tie! I mean, I saw it earlier, but up close, it's got the tie with it. Amazing.
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
I see.
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
That's senior staff, the team leader. Yeah, I noticed the name team leader. Good detail. I'm back. My connection was so bad. I imagined connections at fairs are not exactly the best. I missed what you said in quite a bit of the stream. That's okay. Listen, I understand. Real life happens. I think if you were asking how I'm doing okay. I was just really tired. That's just a lot. Anyway.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want. I want to speak to your boss, but you're okay at least. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I really needed the rest day. So, I still haven't fully recovered, but hopefully I can rest a little bit more this weekend. Okay, but let's ask. What does Topaz think about this?
You know Topaz?
I do.
Interesting.
It is indeed, sir.
It doesn't matter.
Ah, balls.
The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
Can I, like, sign up to be part of the project in some way?
In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me.
Ah!
I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
I do wonder about that. Do you think I can decide when I go slide across the screen? Good timing. Whee! Got out of the fair chilling in my car with a new Pichu plush. Oh, cute! That's awesome. Anyway, sir, I'm gonna slide and be threatening. Don't underestimate me.
Save your breath, March.
No.
I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
Alright.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
So what's with the sliding? Oh, that's a redeem. So on Twitch, depending on the channel, there's different redeems you can do. Oh boy.
Isn't you?
There's different redeems you can do and such, so that it can make changes on the stream sometimes. Some things not so much. Like there's a hydrate redeem, and what that basically does is it just like reminds me to take a sip of water. But then there's other redeems where if you do like slide, for example, it'll slide my avatar across the screen. And there's some even more expensive redeems that can happen. Like, there's like this one Wave Waters redeems where that's usually me talking in a calmer voice for like 5 minutes. A lot of people like redeeming that during horror games when I'm scared out of my mind and I'm forced to talk quietly. So yeah, there's stuff like that. There's also like sound alerts that you can trigger with redeems, and you can also trigger sound alerts with bits. But as a fair warning, bits do cost money. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, let's see. This is the same guy. Let's check this guy now. Performance points. Yup. Performance points. Ability. Work culture shock. Discipline. Cost reduction in training. That's charged for state. 720 degree review. Team building. Performance boost. I don't know why you said this was worse. This is amazing. I love this. This is amazing. This is so good. Wait. But let's just get rid of you.
Time for a shot.
Not good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
All right, let's get our defense up again.
I'm breaking.
He's got the performance point. It's in charge mode. It blocks in.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Kabam! Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected.
Okay, it's charged up, so let's dispel that. Like I could take credit for it. It's so
data secure.
good,
Network
dude.
Activated. Time for good old counter.
I love this.
Nap time.
It's time.
Like, battle-wise, it makes it difficult, but I just love the naming conventions of stuff. I probably should have actually autoed there.
Commencing support.
Time for a shot.
Team building!
Honored to meet me.
Okay, let me think. No, we should... No.
Lance ablaze.
Let's do this first.
Lance forward.
We'll lower their weakness break, and then I can break at least one of them, and then we can do my ult again.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I'm on guard.
Yo, you're making fun of work culture. I wonder if the titles are the same in Chinese, or if this is like a localization thing. Okay. Everyone should have the defenses up for the next round, so we should be okay to auto. And there's no buffs on you, so let's auto.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Let's heal, because hurt is
Just a little
low.
something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Not good. Enemy data
Let's do
net
this.
markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I play with CN text. Oh, okay,
What are you
perfect.
looking
Good
at?
to know. Oh, Pella's low. When is Natasha's turn? Natasha's turn's in a bit, so that's fine.
Time to twirl. We have the upper hand.
Anyone buffed? I don't see it, so I guess we'll auto. Let's heal you.
Thanks for the support.
And then up our defenses again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, I was hoping that would give me my ult. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Have our ult.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yo, team building party in the office after hours of watching streamer cry Honkai hit backstory. I do remember seeing a story where Hoyoverse, like, I think it was last year, the year before, I don't know. They wanted to show their employees some appreciation, so I think they got all of their employees like PS5s or something. I'm like, dang. Good for those employees. I really do hope the employees are being treated well. With any gaming company, not just Hoyoverse. Because you know how the industry can be sometimes.
Ready for another?
Whee!
That's better.
How
Lance at the ready.
Everyone's gonna lose their shields. Oh!
Honored to meet me.
Did nothing. We good. Said that to one of the when they were doing. Oh, really? I think depending on the streamer, they wouldn't mind knowing that, but some of them might feel very self-conscious after. Okay, is your buff gone? It is.
Enemy
Perfect.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
They eat dinner and do that. I kind of love that for them.
Just a little
I'm a little
something.
scared.
Think nothing of it.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we would have been
What are
fine.
you looking at?
Oh well. I'm gonna do this again. Then we'll get my
Lance
fire,
ablaze.
ult,
Lance
and this will get all of their weaknesses down.
Time to twirl. We have the upper hand.
There we go. Okay, we're doing good. Cocolia.
Ready for
Oh,
another?
it was? That's amazing. Ult
Do
time.
you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Dang, if it was the Cocolia
Not
VA. Oh, dang.
Nap
I wonder how she was reacting to, like, her character stuff. I mean, she knew her character stuff, but
Enemy targets detected.
seeing it all come together, I guess. No, they don't have any buffs. Kind of like the senior Mega looks better than others. I was like a big
Oh my god.
I mean, it's like, it definitely has like the base of the other mechs that we've seen in Belobog, but I like how it has like the collar and the tie as well, it just really makes everything come together.
Time for a shot.
Do you know who has this big diamond?
Let's go again.
Yours. Commencing support.
Okay, if we just... Is it make a difference? Okay, I'm only doing this for the weakness break. Or just more break and then lower all of their defenses again.
Time to twirl.
I'm okay.
Hurt is low.
Naughty child.
Natasha, if you could, please.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, we get our ult back.
Lance,
break.
Forward.
Honored to meet me.
Okay, this guy's almost dead. Will this do it? I think it will.
Who are you people? Not even our tech can take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Who's the director?
Director Topaz?
Uh-huh.
What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Oh, would you look at that, sir?
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Oh, would you look at that?
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You're better off asking Bronya. Belobog is in debt. You know what? You probably should get the news from Bronya, not us.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
That's what happens when you don't read your boss's message. So true. This is our name. Her name. There. She did get it right. She did. Then. I wonder if she... I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Let's just continue.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Topaz? Group chat. Topaz? Bronya. Bronya, us, March, and Don Huck. Is he just gonna randomly get this message and be like, what is happening right now? Yeah, we're the underworld right now. IPC's people took over the Great Mine. Us and Zila just kicked them out. I see you're with Zila. How are things? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we could totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. IPC won't stop there. Let's just go with that. I'm afraid the IPC won't stop there. See, thanks for trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Quillpath Fort? I need advice from you two on this issue. Oh boy.
Huh. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her.
I just realized March is out of her outfit. She probably changed a long time ago, but I just realized it now.
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help.
Got it, Zila.
Oh, shoot.
We'll do what we can to help Bronya out.
I misclicked. Hold on. Oh, wait, I can do this now.
Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Come on, to Quillpath Fort.
Challenge complete. Yay! Meanwhile, in Rivertown... Oh!
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh! Sorry, Japard!
See you later, Captain.
away. Oh my god. Mino's team is to go in the office to go in Russia for a paid vacation. For the one not going, they get money. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Good to know they're being treated well, hopefully. Hopefully they're not overworking.
Welcome back.
Hi, Bronya.
I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Frickin' mood. I'm sure we could turn things around. You couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
Yeah, she keeps talking about what her plan is, and yet we've avoided it this entire time, and I've wanted to know what it is.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
Oh, wow.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belobogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
It's hard. They do sound sincere. But it also shows that Topaz's bias as well, because the IPC helped her out immensely, it seems. Since when did Nummy do keyboard with this ear? I know, it's quite impressive for a Fragmenta monster. Let's see. She has a way with words. She is a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth. It's hard because I do want to believe her, but it was like at the end when it's just the phrase of like, you will make the right decision. It just feels that sentence alone just is very manipulative in a way, depending on the circumstance. So I don't know. That's the one sentence that is kind of throwing me off. Everything up until that point, I was like, okay, I understand what Topaz is doing. But I don't know, that sentence. Thanks for the hydrate! All right.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
She also definitely knew how much weight it carried, and she felt very understanding during that.
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you should gain some insight from others? I trust your judgment more than anyone else's. Maybe you should get some insight?
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
I see.
I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Hopefully. It's time to race against the clock. Do I have voting rights? Time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right.
Oh.
If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
All right, sounds good. I'm saving all my pulls for her as I burned my pity on Jing Liu. Ended up getting Himiko. Oh no, I'm sorry you didn't get Jing Liu. But you're saving for Topaz? I have to see how this quest ends. Like, gameplay-wise, from what I've seen in the live stream, I really do like Topaz. And it would be nice to finally have a character that I feel like I could use all of these on. But it's hard, because if I end up hating a character, then I don't want them. Or, like, if not hate is a strong word. If I end up not liking a character, then I don't want them. I don't know. I just really hope I'll like Topaz at the end of this. Save it for the 4-star. Oh, true. Yeah, there's gonna be the new 4-star on that banner too.
Hello. We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. And I hope it's nothing too serious.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Here's the situation.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish we weren't. Okay.
I wish it were made up.
Oh, whoops.
Unfortunately, it's all true.
I'm back for a minute. Welcome back, Buck! I'm not pulling for Topaz. I'm pulling for Pet. Fair.
We don't have much time.
I need to know if I'm pulling for
Ronnie
Topaz.
wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Good to know. I stepped away because it's a too intense experience. I have very strong feelings about this plot. Yeah, I think that's understandable. In fact, I think I know a lot of people that would probably have very strong opinions on this plot. For me, personally, like, I have mixed feelings on certain things about it, but maybe it's because of the lack of sleep or lack of energy. I don't feel too strongly one way or another, but concept alone, I do know people that would have very strong opinions on it, so I completely understand if people will have whatever opinions that they want, and they're very valid, is what I'm trying to say. It's okay to have strong feelings on it. Reminds me of Company Towns. Yeah.
Oh, well, look who we have here. You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Hi, Serval. We need your opinion.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
I'm starting to see that maybe the overworld would be like, let's sign it, and the underworld would be like, no!
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Alright. Time for another one. No, maybe they have a different name and seeing this not work in English. Yeah, that's fair. There's some things that just wouldn't translate well into English, I feel like. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way over here. Okay. Are we talking to Japard about this? No. Were there other residents I could talk to? Guess not. It's a pun name. Yep.
Is that the
Yep.
Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon.
Puns rarely translate. Definitely. Puns are so difficult.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
We need your opinion.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
I'm not sure. I noticed on the left there was like a counter for people that agreed and disagreed, so now I'm like paranoid. Yeah, a count, a coin. Oh, I see. Yeah, that probably wouldn't translate. I see what they're trying to do, but yeah. In English, I understand why it wouldn't work. Numby's Portuguese name? Wait, what is Numby's? Oh gosh. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. But dang. Dinerino. Okay. Dinerino. Amazing. I love that. Basically, like naming him Dollarino. Oh! Oh, that's clever! Dang, props to localization teams, man.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Zila's not gonna like it. You kidding me? She's gonna hate it. I just don't see a situation where Zila would agree to it. So the pet name is a pun for money. Yep.
The next plan.
It sounds like they're just trying to find names that are puns but are in reference to money. So the English name is Numby because it's close to number, I believe. Unless I'm missing a word, which it could be possible. Natasha.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
We need your opinion.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
I see. I mean, totally fair. Listen, with everybody's opinions, I think they're all valid. This is like a gray situation, I feel. Yeah, it seems like it's puns on counting or accounts. Yeah, sounds like it. Is Numby... I honestly, throughout this, I feel like I've heard Numby being referred to as it or they. I might be misremembering, but I believe it's been they. I don't think there's been any he or she. I think it's they. I could be misremembering, but...
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
All right. Who is over here that we would have to talk to? Hello? Oh, it is Duncan. I was thinking, like, would it be... Or, sorry, not Duncan. Oleg. Why? Sorry, Oleg. For some reason, I thought you would be a Duncan.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces, you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
I'm not sure if we're representing any form of gender. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my gosh, guys. You know what I just remembered saying Duncan? I know we got, like, we're off track, but there was an IGN review of Xenoblade Chronicles, like, a long time ago. And in their first upload, and I think maybe upload afterwards, okay, for context, there's a character in Xenoblade that's called Dunban. And you know how IGN gets with their reviews, where sometimes you question if they even played the game? There's a character in Xenoblade called Dunban, and then there's another one called Rhine. And keep in mind, these characters say the names like that the entire time in the game. But the IGN review called Rhine Rain or something like that, and then they called Dunban Duncan. It's like, huh? These are main characters. How did you botch that? I was gonna say so they should be named Penny like the coin, but they are. Oh yeah. All right, we need your opinion. The answer is no clue. We do not know.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
I'm imagining most of the underworld is against.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
So the IGN reviewer can't read. It's more so like maybe the one delivering the review was not the one that actually played the game, but it just felt but because of whatever was going on in the background, it just felt like the reviewer didn't play the game at all.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian. Oh no. I think she can handle a little criticism, but no.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
This is gonna end with all of them tying because there's no way Zila's gonna like this proposal. They play 8 games per day and only an hour and need to write 16 reviews. Again, all possible. I'm not sure how IGN works, but typically the reviews that IGN has for like the games they play have never really been reliable. Like, usually if you want to look at a review for a game to see if you want to buy it, most people don't go to IGN, to be honest. Oh, we're talking to Clara about it. Oh, well, if it's Clara, then I don't know. I thought we were going to go to Zila. I mean, it makes sense where this is located, but what do you have to say?
Big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Oh boy.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here. Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
Interesting.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Interesting. The final results remains a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Yeah, I can see everyone's perspective here. After seeing the CN latest post, I can't look at Claire the same way anymore. I don't know if I want to know that. There's still one person left. There's only one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
She's not gonna like it, but we haven't asked her. Let me see if I can teleport. Oh, thanks for the hydrate!
Thank you.
Back so soon? Any news?
Well...
Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
We need your opinion.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
What do you think?
I know you're probably against it.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Maybe we don't tell her that, because now she'll feel pressured.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Your vote is extremely important. You have to shoulder this responsibility? No, she doesn't. But your opinion would be nice to know for Bronya.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
You know, that's fair.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
All right, noted.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Before I continue, let me look at chat real quick. VAPC. Oh my gosh! Oh, I see your username. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I see you. Giggle. Hi, Giggle. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. VAPC dust filter was clogged and at first it became a water cat. Oh, the white color. I see. All right. Do you trust Bronya's judgment, March?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
BTW, can I friend you in Honkai Star Rail? This is something I've been thinking about, and I'm not sure. If for the time being, I'm gonna say no, but I might change my mind in the future. It's just sometimes I like to have some semblance of privacy, but when it comes to Star Rail, I don't know. I'm kind of torn, so I need to think on it a little bit more. So sorry. I hope I can maybe change my response in the future. Yeah. Because I think before I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind having friends from others, but I think the big thing that happened is when they implemented the chat system, and I just don't want people to like message me a lot. Again, I want to be able to respect your guys' privacy, and similarly I want my privacy to be respected. So I don't know, I've been torn on whether I do this for Genshin and Star Rail kind of stuff. So for now, no. With that said though, it has been about an hour since we took our last break, so let's take another one. I'm gonna leave for about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna run some ads too, so this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I highly recommend stretching a bit or just walking around. It's good not to sit at the desk for too long. Okay? So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. BRB! I haven't heard this song in so long, and I happen to come back to it. Oh man, this song. This is the song I used for the first intro I made. Actually, loved it. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks, Daryl, and hi. Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. My cat Pumpkin seems to like it. Oh, good. I love this song. I really like Tief's work. Hope they're doing good. Found that VA was taking care of. So there's 3 cats that need to be taken care of. Oh no, that's a lot of cats. But also, Alpha Beta, earlier, I hope you're still here, but if you are, it's okay. But by the way, I do appreciate you asking before you sent a friend request, so I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. He's been very angry since his diet. Oh, is he also on a diet? I say also because, oh, this diet, man. Oh, frick, I forgot. Wait, I need to grab my blanket real quick. Blanket acquired. I have it. He's like 50 pounds and he's chunky. That's a big cat. Yeah, I feel like when, like anybody, whether pets or humans, when you start a diet, you're just like, no! Also, Ramble, hi! I think I forgot to say hi to you too, but hi! I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. How are you guys all doing? I hope you're doing good. It's like stop eating your food. Anytime I try to eat, Pow's on door waiting into my room because he smells. He knows there's food. Have a not so great week. Just like it back at school again. Oh no, Arrow. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. I hope next week could be better. The only thing I'm looking forward to is the FNAF movie. That's coming out like October 25th? Was it? Like in a couple, like in 10 days-ish, right? I don't actually know the date. But that's soon, right? It's definitely this month. I know that much, but I can't remember the day. Like before Halloween. Yeah. Something like that. Like, I know it's not on Halloween, but I know it's close to it. As far as a special day. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Let's head back into the game and do a few things really quick. Oh, right. I have to pause this music. Oh, I missed that song, man. Let's head back in. Whee! Phasmo is coming out for Xbox. Oh, it is? Oh, that's exciting. You can check the date. Oh, right. Friday the 13th. Duh. You're right. That is a special date. Makes me scared. Let's send these out really quick. But yeah, I didn't know Phasmo was coming out for Xbox. That's fun. More is it still like, is it crossplay or can only Xbox users play on Xbox? I have more fuel. Yes, finally. Ever since I saw a streamer play a couple years, I was hoping it comes out at Xbox, and now it is. That's awesome. I know I have other things to check in the profile. Is it just... Yeah. I'm assuming it's credits for the character I have out. I don't know. I don't know. It hasn't come out yet. Oh, fair. That's fair, actually. I hope it does, though. Okay, we need to go to the administrative district. To Quillpath.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Right now, I've been replaying Fallout 4 because I haven't actually played it when it came out in 2015. Dang! I haven't played Fallout 4 at all, but I'm hoping I can eventually. There's just so many games that I would love to play, guys, but I have no time. I wish I could stream more often so that I could play that. Oh.
Packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Yeah, there's quite a crowd here.
What are we supposed to do?
Oh, jeez.
My words.
How could you support the Supreme Guardian's decision?
Oh no, poor Branya. This is gonna be so hard. Her chapter 3 Poppy's playtime is coming out. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, this is a lot. Bronya? Oh, she's not doing good.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld.
You're not gonna like it.
The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
Oh, well, you know. She's behind you, whatever you decide. She thought it wasn't her place to say. She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
Oh, man. This is stressful. My brother played it when he moved out and removed his account. The Fallout 4 wasn't on it, so I bought the DLC years later to experience again. Although it has its quirks considering I downloaded a couple of mods. Ah, yeah, mods can do that.
The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Ah! What are you gonna do, Bronya?
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko!
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, snap! She's off the express! She's here!
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
She's off the express! Guys! It happened! I want to be Master Chief in the wasteland. Mommy Himiko! Yeah, she's here!
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Relevant? You have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
Yeah, what do you got?
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz.
Oh?
What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Makes sense.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Yeah, not to the extent they are saying.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%.
Oh, wow.
She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
So I wonder which ones are not the most competent.
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Ooh, what are we gonna do? Sorry, I was so focused on the story, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. I also have some Clone Wars mods and a Red Dead Redemption 2 mod. And then that power armor, some armor for the dog companion. Yeah, I've heard that there's a lot of mods for Fallout. Like, Fallout and Skyrim, I feel like, have really big modding communities as far as I'm aware. Just the essentials. Man, Mommy Hiko's I'm not gonna deny. Hiko's very attractive, man. Didn't you, like, show me the hotties in Genshin? I did. Or at least, I feel like I showed off characters that people might find attractive. Everyone's different, right? Everyone's got their own different tastes and stuff. For example, I have a friend who has only, like, seen Argenti from, like, the, art and light cones and maybe a few other things. And they are, like, almost head over heels for this man. I, on the other hand, he just feels weird. He just feels weird to me. I don't know. For example, jackets. Yep. I remember. I do remember that. I also, Rebel, if that was weird and awkward, I do apologize. Sorry.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
I see. Okay.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Hee hee. Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
No. Kafka is best. Kafka is definitely a character I feel like a lot of people go head over heels for. Argenti is the Knight of Beauty. Supposedly, I don't know, he just feels off to me. Hold on, we'll show these characters we're talking about, Rebel, just so that you know what they look like. Also, trust me, you can't be more awkward than me. I feel like I'm already very awkward, so this is a safe space. Did she even make a choice? The implication is there that she is choosing not to accept the, deal. Okay, Branya Chapard. Let's see. Share your reports with the crew. More details, the better. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison the Rivet Town, the Silvermane Guards, and automatons. Defense went smoothly first, but then Topaz herself appeared, and some special technology allowed her to seize control of all automatons in an instant. Seems Topaz is heading for a certain in the depths of the Rivet Town. For some reason, Svarog is with her. Svarog, is he trying to do something against us? Branya, I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else going on behind this, but I don't know yet for sure. Himiko, at least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, Marching Traveler.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
You need this. Thanks for the hydrate. You talk too fast. I have a problem. Like, genuinely, I have a problem. I have been told I talk fast. I usually try to slow down my dialogue a little bit, but when I get excited, or like if I have to read fast, then I can talk fast if I need to. May not exactly be the most coherent thing, but I can. Like, okay, Skyrim NPC. It's not you, it's the game. Yeah, the game goes by really fast. That's usually why I try to read quickly. I can't gamble the future of Belobog, and then now that you made your choice. So I'm assuming she did. Yeah, the implication was basically like, since it's not confirmed Belobog would be safe with the decision of the IPC, she's not going to accept the decision. So that's what I got from it. She didn't straight up say, like, I'm going to deny the IPC stuff, but the implication was like, there's too much risk involved, I can't do it. I get excited because of ADHD. True! Okay, so by the way, Rebel, for the record, is it in the bookshelf? No, it's in Databank. Duh. Silly me. For the record, we were talking about characters. I could show off some of the characters. So this is Himiko. Another character we talked about is Kafka. This is one character that everyone goes head over heels for. A lot of people really love Kafka. I'm just giving you context. I'm not doing any other reason for it. Just giving you context. I don't think I could show you Argenti because he's not, like, officially in the game, and I don't think I have any of his light cones that have him on it. Hold on, let's see. What other characters do we talk about? Yukong? Oh, yeah. She's not involved in this story, but Yukong. Yeah, I get it, TBH, yeah. Mock, I love a woman who can just kill me. That's Kafka for you. That's Kafka. Honestly, I really like a lot of the designs in this game. Which, you know, it's funny to say given that I haven't, like, wished on anybody. One day I will get you. When is your re-1 banner? But yeah, a lot of the designs are nice, in my opinion. One day I will get you too, Welt. When the stars align. For real, Himiko and Kafka are so hot. They are very attractive. I won't deny that. I don't have either of them, but they are very attractive. And some of the Genshin ones are a selling point for the game. I mean, that's the thing. When it comes to gacha games, characters have to look really cool or nice for a lot of people to want them. Like, if a character doesn't look cool, people aren't going to want to grab them. Oh, yeah. Jing Liu. She's here now. I do have Welt because I lost 50-50 on the Kafka banner. Congrats! I mean, sucks that you lost on Kafka's banner, though, but congrats on Welt if you wanted him. All right. We have to go to Boulder Town. Here we go.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
I'm only missing the one. When you say the one, are you talking about limited characters? Sorry, I think I missed something, Mock. Fushun! Oh, right, because you lost for 50. Okay, I remember what you told me at the beginning. Right, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I know, that's... Sorry you didn't get Fushun. I hope you get her on the next rerun. I have every banner character but her. Your streak was broken! No! Hi, Japard.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Ready,
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Oh, perfect. I was hoping they would do that. Hold on. Let me adjust my seat real quick. Yeah. Oh, this chair is falling apart. You have Blade, Locha, Silverwolf, and Fushun. Hey, nice. If you got Silverwolf, pretty much anybody can work together. If you have Blade and Locha, they also work real good together too. So you got some good limited characters that have good synergy. Okay, if we just keep the same team we had before, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Destination reached.
Wait! This arena! Oh! Sitting on the new gaming show. No! Who took the chair?
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Yarillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Oh. Interesting. Let's see. Can I say about hidden optional stuff that you could do after you finish the quest? Yeah, for sure. I think I'll allow that. Yeah, only slightly clawed. Oh no, because I'm free to play. I never spend money before. My entire life I've been grinding a lot. Stellar Jade. Yeah, same. Like I never intended to be a light spender in Genshin. I intended to be free to play, but I ended up spending on a few things. But I want to try to stay as free to play in both in Honkai Star Rail for as long as I can. Just because I don't like microtransactions. I really don't. Which might be funny to some to say that I say that, given that I play both Genshin and Star Rail, but like you spent 0.02 cents in a game, you're not a gamer. It sucks because I've definitely fallen into this, but there's this weird like competitiveness between free to play and like people who spend games. It's fascinating, and in some ways I can understand it, but some people go to like really extremes. Like if you spend in a game, cool. If you don't, cool. It's fine. Everybody's situation's different. You do what's best for you. Banished. MC can look up Frozen Guardrail, and I don't know which it is. Oh, interesting.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
Oh no.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Oh, there was some hesitation.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
Oh no.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Also, it looks like we're going on an adventure with Himiko. I'm so excited. Yay!
It's gonna be very short-lived, but yay! I remember I got lucky since I quit after I lost Zelo's banner. And you know what I get? Japard. Then update when I got Silverwolf. Oh, you got Silverwolf and Locha? Dang, you did get lucky. Nice. Via the cheat terminal, I did a bit of goof, so I made it. Oh no! Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea, Rebel. People from northern Chinese like to bring people from the south that never. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Like, that is a thing over here in the West, I would say too, but not like against certain people. There's a whole movie we have here that's just like daring kids to lick lampposts. And it was kids that just go to the same school. It became negative color thing. Oh no!
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
All right, sounds good. Topaz!
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
All right.
Are you ready? Use the
okay. Ready.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Oh, tutorial! Real quick, can you stop at higher movie? Honestly, I haven't seen that movie, and to be honest, I'm not really interested in seeing it. I saw a lot of people talking about it, but I wasn't really interested. Press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the radius. Okay. If the automaton fails to stun enemies at once or is discovered, the challenge is failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies to take them down all at once. I can sprint? Boom! Oh my gosh!
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I mean, they have to be! You have to have some righteousness, they're guards!
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
Ah, I see.
Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright. If anyone falls asleep, they can call the police or fire department for help. It's true, yeah. They can't help, supposedly.
Are you ready?
I'm ready!
Remember.
Hold on, I'm checking. Is it gonna go back? Hello!
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
That's a relief. I'm glad it didn't go too badly. I was a little worried that I would have messed up somehow.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Do we have to fight Topaz? I hope we don't. I'm a little scared. Oh, I just realized this is a new area. Svarog! Hi!
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Alright. Well. Is there any hidden chests? It's a new area. Is there? Can I use that function here? There it is. Wonder if the IPC could create another mech like Automaton Direwolf. It makes me wonder what kind of monsters we'll see in the future. Because honestly, they've been coming up with like a lot of different enemies to fight. And I'm like, what are we going to end up fighting like 3 years down the line? Type deal. Because like there's already wolves in like the other region. So I'm like,
why would
how will that
Topaz
happen?
come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, there she is. Let me approach with my Herta. Fear my Herta. She's arguably the best character I have on my account.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Really? Himiko's that famous? Do I have any fans? No, listen. I'm sure you have fans somewhere, or you will get some. But Himiko?
Of course. The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
March is like, I thought we were gonna fight.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Oh, what'd you notice?
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Oh! Your vacation time has been approved! I feel like it's not appropriate to joke about that right now.
You're very curious about my work, aren't you?
Yep.
So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
Oh.
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Uh-oh. Man, I was hoping we could have Himiko as a trial character, but it's fine.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Girls and senior staff are physical type. I've noticed that, yeah.
Time to twist! We have the upper hand.
Okay, who had the buff? Unless it got dispelled when it broke. It looks like it did.
Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
Okay, let's get that shield up.
That hurts.
Just to help a little bit. Herta, do your thing.
Time to twirl!
And then... Ooh, you're buffed. I think I'm gonna say Shella's ult. for the next round of enemies. Oh, right, these things heal.
La 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 la. Stop it!
Time to twirl! This big diamond!
Stop it!
It's all yours!
Boom!
Ready for another?
There it
Enemy
is.
data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Oh dear!
Hello, friends.
Time to twirl! We have the upper hand!
Oh my gosh, Urta. Okay, we need more of this. Ah, I was hoping that would get him. Herta has some skills. Yeah, like listen, I was sad to get an Eidolon of Herta during the limited banner, but Herta is my best character. So even though I had max Eidolons of her then.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Oh, they are buffed. Let's get rid of your buff. That should give us energy to lower everybody's defenses.
Naughty child.
And everyone's good, so let's keep getting more skill points up. Oh, did I guard last time? I think I did.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Nope. Okay, I thought that would do it. Anyone got buffs? I don't think these are buffs. Nope.
Ready for another? Time for a shot.
Okay, let's hurt you. Oh! That's not good! Oh, that's not good! Oh, that's not good! Protect Pella! Oh, dang it.
Just a little something.
Pella's gone.
Think nothing of it. How appropriate. Do you know who
I'm gonna miss that defense. That defense shred.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Okay. This makes things a little more difficult.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Please, just break everybody.
Yours!
Freeze them.
Time to twirl!
I'm hoping that's enough.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna defend again. Okay.
What are you looking
Good. I was hoping that would go down.
Time to twirl!
All right, let's do
Lance
this.
ablaze! Lance forward!
That'll take more than...
Okay. I did defense last time. Hopefully we'll be okay for another round. I'm waiting for you to summon other characters. There we go.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Naughty child.
Let's break you. Use her to skill.
I'm on guard.
Let's do that.
I'm okay.
Might as well just heal.
Think nothing of it.
It's not bad, but
Appropriate. Time for a shot.
okay. There's quite a few of you guys here. Boom. Ow. Okay,
Do you
Herta,
know who
use your
I- This
ult.
big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's use your skill. Okay.
Lance ablaze.
Use our ult now.
Forward.
And then I'm gonna guard. Oh, I meant the other one. Dang it! I hate more characters for my Herta.
Do you know who I
have no idea what the team leader's saying. I don't either. Honestly, I haven't been able to figure out what like any of the automatons say during battle. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. Herta, please crit. Ah, it's so close! It's so close. Okay. Herta!
What are you looking
Do it, please! There we go. Pelican, continue to battle. Perfect!
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Oh, okay. Sure. Happy to help. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh!
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Oh. Are we gonna show her the Stellaron? Or where it was?
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place?
Whoa!
We've never been here before, right?
Nope, this is different.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Okay. Yeah, this is a new area too, I think. 5 treasure chests here. Whoa. Speaking of, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Whoa. Whoa! Oh!
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creation. It's Kokolia's. Whoa!
Hey, shh, that's a secret.
Oh, shoot! Sorry!
It's called the Engine of Creation. Do you remember it?
Yep.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the Engine of Creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The Engine of Creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the Engine of Creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The Engine of Creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
Aw.
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
Oof.
Unless...
Unless... What about Himiko? Huh? What about Himiko? Don't do anything! Or is it on us three? Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Okay, things are working out really good. I'm glad. Yeah, this came to mind while we were, like, talking to Topaz there. It seems like Topaz really has a lot of empathy to a lot of, like, different worlds and cultures, and seems to want to respect that, even though she has a job that is basically debt collection. It kind of reminds me of this story I heard of someone who is, like, a wedding planner, I think, where because they do so much wedding plans, or like they help with weddings and stuff, they are also able to figure out, like, I might be getting the story wrong, but can we take the look at the edge of creation? Yeah, we'll see if we can get closer to it. Find a guardrail. Okay. I'll walk around a bit. But it was someone, I think they're a wedding planner, but because of that, they also see a lot of divorces and such. And just given their field, they were able to see a lot of this stuff. So what ended up happening is they could start telling when, like, couples would start divorcing, and that it's one of those things where it's like a sad fact of, like, just because they did their job a lot, they are unfortunately see a lot of, like, of the negatives that come in the industry, whereas, like, casual citizens would see a lot of positives. Anyway, point I'm trying to make is, I think I understand why Topaz was so adamant on this, is because she's seen a lot of experiences just given her a job, and because of that, she's very adamant in her opinion. So I understand why she had such strong feelings about how to save Belobog, and I'm really glad that she was able to come around, or turn her opinion around, I guess. Talking about the game in real life. It mix of both. It was like real life examples, but you could see it in video games too, sometimes. But basically, like, in any sort of field and job, you will, on the surface of, like, regular people, they will see whatever they want to see, but being in the industry itself, you will notice way more negatives than those who may not be able to get into that. All right. What do we got here? Most common container on construction sites. These barrels are occasionally used by workers to conceal their valuables. I see. You're uncertain if these barrels contain any treasures. Even if they do, are you truly intent on snatching them? You open the first barrel, and unsurprisingly, it is empty. Yeah, who would bother stashing something in a barrel during such a busy time? And yet it still glows. You open a second barrel, and there's nothing inside. This place is so cool, right? I agree. I'm not into the game industry, and I expect a lot of negative things from games. Yeah, the game industry, unfortunately, is very vocal about its negatives. Oh. After all, how much obsession must one possess to interact with every random object they come across? Me. You open a third barrel. Your perseverance is finally rewarded. You have discovered someone's treasure, a bottle of soda. Why would someone hide a bottle of soda here? The truth no longer matters now. What matters is that it's now yours. Rejoice your jubilations! The hero's efforts have finally reaped rewards. However, your ardor as a trailblazer has yet to be quenched. Who knows what other secrets await you? Oh, still more. Last barrel. You move the lamp aside and reach for the last barrel. As you open it, a familiar yet strange smell assails you. The smell is trash. More precisely, a mound of frozen trash. Someone used this barrel as a trash can? How outrageous! But perhaps this is precisely why it appeals to you. Alright, let's see what we can do to get closer to Engine of Creation. That is massive. Oh, this is like a dead end, though. The only way seems to be over here. It doesn't look like I can get any closer to the engine other than, like, here. This is massive. Oh, hi, treasure chest. Let's see. There's a new trash can. Keep looking at it. Achievement. All right, I'll keep it in mind later. I wish we could fly. It would be nice. Yeah, and this looks like it's blocked off for now. Oh, another one. So yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, sparkling guardrails, unfortunately. Is it achievement for collecting trash? You could put achievement for anything in any game. Oh. It's structurally unstable. Okay, not bad then. Yep. All right. I'm gonna talk to March and Himiko, and then we'll talk to Bronya and Topaz.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia.
We made a choice to fight against your fate! What if we'll have time to celebrate the Soul War Festival? I hope the Topaz's negotiations go smoothly.
Miss Topaz is definitely up to the job. She has that aura of... what's the word? Invincibility. Well, we didn't get to enjoy the festivities this time around. But at least we still got to meet a top IPC executive.
Confess the MC is a trash man. It seems like a lot of people think this.
You know? I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe.
Oh.
We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
That's right! This is Himiko's first time meeting Bronya in this game! Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurt more than I thought it would. Anyway, Topaz is the one. If there's something else, things better go. What do you mean, Himiko? If it were someone else?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh! Am I back? Are we live? Oh, my gosh. My internet just, like, tanked. Are you back? Hi! My internet just tanked. We good? Hold on, I'm pulling up the stream. We good? Are we... Is everything okay? Oh, gosh. I hope you guys could still hear me. Checking. Yep, okay. I'm convinced... Wait. I keep seeing the Himiko from Impact in her. I know. It's like... Like, full disclosure. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay, yeah. I just looked over and, like, my connection disappeared. Like, there was no connection at all. Where's... Yeah, it was... I apologize for that. My internet just decided to take a dump, I guess. But going what you were saying, Revless, full disclosure, I haven't played all of Honkai Impact, but I did try to play it. I just think the gameplay wasn't for me. It just was very frustrating, and that game's not very free-to-play friendly, especially now. So... But I will say the story was interesting from what I was able to play of it. And I want to be able to see more of the story, but time is an issue. It's just, yeah, Honkai Impact's gameplay was... It was very repetitive, and not a lot of resources, and a lot of grinding. And I didn't like grinding for Topadas. Internet must have cut out. It must, yeah. It should be back now. Oh, you know what? Hold on. if you're still here, Revel, try refreshing. Just, I don't know if you can hear me, but try refreshing the page. It should work. Okay. All right, we've talked to March and Himiko. Let's talk to Bronya.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your bit? Won't you get fired?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
A rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Oh. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, I was concerned because if you weren't seeing it, I wanted you to be able to see the stream. Because Twitch can be weird sometimes. When are you gonna do the next quest called Ethereum War? I might have to see what the gameplay is like before I decide on what to do. Like, I could possibly do another stream of just the Ethereum War, depending on it. Or I would do companion quests, or we would get back to Genshin because there's still stuff we have to do there. I'm not sure, but it is possible depending on what it's like. Either way, I'm going to play it. If I don't end up streaming it, what I usually do for events like this, I did it for the museum event and for the event where you get a free Sushong, is I record it in my own time, and then I upload the footage to my VOD channel on YouTube. Not my main channel, but my VOD channel. Picolia can't play Honkai Impact. She can't handle the gameplay, so she's streaming watching game story. That's fair. The gameplay isn't for everybody. Like, I will say, the gameplay itself, like fighting, I did enjoy. I just hated the grind and how much it emphasized spending money to even get good units. That game definitely feels pay to win, and that aspect alone made me not like Honkai Impact. The gameplay by itself was fun. The story by itself is fun, but literally almost everything else about the game was very frustrating to me. But other people might find that different. So how is this or Genshin any different? Very different. They have different gameplay stuff. Like, this is a turn-based game. It takes place in a different universe. Honkai Impact also technically takes place in a different universe, but that game is more so a fighting game than anything. And Genshin is more of like an open world RPG. So like, genre-wise, they're very different. Made by the same studios, but very different. Let's see. Mind putting in some good words for me and your boss? Is it true that IPC requires you to go through 72 rounds of interviews? I want to ask more about this.
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case.
Oh, really?
For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
Oh.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics.
Right. Sorry, Bronya.
Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Yay! Okay, we gotta go to the hotel. Honkai Impact is more grindy. It is very much more grindy. And usually I don't mind the grind, but I think what really irritates me is like when a lot of the grind is like stamina related. And it's not just like with Star Rail and Genshin, you can grind maybe a few things a day and it's fine. But when it comes to Honkai Impact, it was like there's 5 different things you need to grind and you only have a little bit of stamina. Also, if you want to progress in the story, you need stamina for it. And as that, I didn't enjoy that aspect. They now have a new S tier character for grinding Deadline less. Deadline a year.
Nice.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters to discuss. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
I would like to see what this festival is like, for sure. Topaz? Nope. Can't talk to Topaz.
I was worried they...
Okay, this is the same.
Miss Taupe, well...
Okay, Goethe Hotel. Whoops.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Honkai uses the old 7 years old formula. Yeah, it's been going on for a long time. I wish, like, genuinely, I wish I could have gotten into Honkai Impact more.
How did you figure out what was happening here on Bellabog, Himeko?
Yeah, you seem to know a lot of what was going on.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
How did you know, Himeko? Never let you go. Is finding the most
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance.
Don't sing that song! I was wondering if I was gonna get a reaction out of anybody. I'm sorry. I have re-traumatized you. I'm sorry. That's how you know. That's how you know. Jokes aside, it is a good song, but yeah. Woo! The emotional impact. We are grinding book. I got book 1 and did not level up my character. Oh no. Seeing the new one? Oh, is there a new one? Oh no. Well, of course there's a new one. It's Honkai Impact. There is a new one. But I'm behind. I still don't know all of the stories, so I don't know what the new one is, unfortunately. Like I said, I would like to get caught up on the story and see what everything is about, but no, don't have time. Give me a tear when I saw Chapter 9 in Honkai Impact. I will be... okay, so I've said a lot of, like, my grievances with Honkai Impact. I will say, Chapter 9 was the first chapter where I was like, oh, I see why people really like this game. But I wish I had more time.
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
Regarding the incident to Diamond? Wait! Do they all have gem names? Oh, snap!
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Wow. I returned, I just finished the quest. Welcome back, Bach! I hope things went okay. I know this... I know we were talking earlier about how there were some strong opinions. I hope you're doing okay.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
Who's talking? Who's talking? Tell me right now. I got the ending I wanted, so that's cool. That's true. I think this is a good outcome. Yeah, I agree. Who's talking?
Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Was not expecting that.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Aventurine?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Who's your voice actor?
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
Let's see. I also have enough for a 10 pull. Nice! Reminds me of Male Traveler. Is that child? No, it's not child. It's on the tip of my tongue. It sounds like, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but it kind of sounds like Kazuha, but it sounds like another character that I'm thinking of too, from Genshin. It's on the tip of my tongue though. It's not exactly Kazuha, it's someone else. I can't say Linny because Linny's Blade. Him too, yeah. It also kind of sounds like no. I was gonna say it sounds a little bit like Chongyun, but maybe I'm mishearing it. But it's another character. I know I've heard this voice in Genshin.
While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Maybe it's not Genshin, but this voice is so familiar.
Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
So many name drops!
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
My brain is still like, this is familiar, this voice is familiar, I can't.
Paniconi. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
What is happening in this conversation?
But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurylos 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a bit. It's still going. What's gonna happen? Topaz?
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Aww.
This snow is mesmerizing.
Wow, that's it? Wow! Topaz and Numby have become a visitor to the Express! What? Really? Oh! Okay, wait. Let me look at chat. Sorry. When the cast is done, don't see you see it ever again. Unfortunately, you cannot stop me. But I understand why. IPC departments. I mean, not to me, but maybe I misread some stuff. I also think I figured out why it's called Continuance. Yeah, Mock, please tell me, because I'm so confused. I always thought I've been interpreting it like interlude, like Genshin, but I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, look at the bear? Okay. Topaz, you gotta report that bear is the first sighting of non-human life in centuries. It's kind of true. Okay. It was, like, over here, though.
Earth? Little Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping its semicircular ears. Normally, wild animals are alert around unfamiliar things, but this little one doesn't seem to be bothered by your presence. Oh, no! Little bear cub calls out to you eagerly, flapping its short and round limbs. It seems as if it's asking you for help. Who would reject an invitation from an adorable little Arctic bear cub? You start to approach. You gently pick up the little cub with both hands. It is lighter than you expected. A feeling of warmth spreads across your palms as your fingers are immersed in the soft area where its fat and fur overlap. Aww. The cub let out a joyous call. There is something laying underneath where the bear was sat. Maybe it's a present for you? The cub seems to be in a great mood. Maybe you could try befriending it. Play.
Tell a dad joke, sing a lullaby, feed it, or ignore it. You're continuing Bellabog. I see. Can we bring the bear? I wish. Feed it? You pull a large hazelnut from your pocket. It looks delicious. Why did you have a hazelnut in your pocket? That's not really important. It's already in your hand now. The hazelnut soars through the air in a graceful arc. Oh! Ah! Ah! My heart! Ah! It ate it! Ah, that's so cute! Ah! It's so cute! The cub cries out with happiness. If there was such a thing as friendship level, that would have scored you some great points. A dad joke. This is your strong suit. You took the grand prize of Astral Express dad joke contest you made up in your mind. Snowman. How should you greet an old snowman? Hello, Mr. Water. Ooh. Dang, no reaction. This is clearly one of your proudest dad jokes. It seems that the Arctic bear is a species with high standards when it comes to dad jokes. This is a tough crowd. Better luck next time. Wow. What kind of ball does that bounce? A snowball! What about iron balls, or steel balls, or osmium alloy balls? Terrible. This is not the kind of joke that someone of your talent should be telling. Why did the bear get fired? Because it always skipped work in the winter. You realize you told the worst joke ever. Clearly, Arctic bears don't hibernate in the winter. Better luck next time. Lullaby. You cleared your throat. It's your time to shine. Oh no! Your throat isn't feeling great today. Better take a lozenge. A refreshing mint flavor bursts from the back of your mouth, moistening your throat and vocal cords. That feels great. No wonder Welt's always gobbling sweets. Now you are ready. Ahem. Dang, how's that lullaby start again? It's right on the tip of your tongue, and adults should know how to be flexible, so you give up the futile struggles. Just take out your phone and check. As you were wrapped up in all of this, the little cub fell asleep. That's fine. You should save your wonderful singing voice for someone who really wants to hear it anyway. The cub seems to have figured out your intentions. It shakes its head slightly, as if to express reluctance. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. And now you are Sino. We embraced it a little bit. Okay, so apparently Topaz and Numby can appear on the Express? Hold on. There they are.
Hey, it's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
I shall not make a temple. Please wish me well. Good luck! I hope you get Jiggly. You seem quite at home already.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around.
Huh.
I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe. But if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Aw. 4-star? Oh, hey, Sampo, don't you have him E6? I'm so sorry. I have a new kitten named Obi. Oh, little Obi.
Say, aren't there any forms to fill out for boarding the Express? No, contract to be signed? How about a deposit? At least tell me there's a guarantee. Nothing? Interesting. So it's all based on interpersonal credit? I'm amazed everything runs on something so fragile.
Oh. Nice. Okay. I believe this is about the event. Yes, I am. Who might you be? Please allow me to introduce myself. Wilder from the International Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department. I'm contacting you to recommend you a video game. What game? Tell me about the game. Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier top. Oh, it's the event. Yeah. Okay. Get to the point, please. It's a bit late right now. I'm getting there. Okay, but it's a little late, please. Card collection game, but it's nothing like ordinary trading cards you've imagined. You also got Sampo. You can use IPC's ether copying technology to record a creature that you've seen inside the coin. Oh, right, Pokemon. And then you can print them out and use them to compete. Why are you excited all of a sudden? To be honest, I'm actually a huge fan of Ethereum Wars myself. Anyway, if you're interested, go to Rivet Town Plaza, Eurilo 6. Please come and join. Okay. What a coincidence! I'm a Eurilo 6 right now! I'm not! So, this is the event, right?
It's getting late.
Hold on, I need to see if this is voiced real quick.
Uh-huh. Who's Wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars?
It is, okay. I want to E6 my Qingchua, not one day. It's an ad for a game, looks pretty cool.
A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat, don't you think?
It does sound pretty cool.
Right? I knew you were a gamer. Want to check it out on the way?
Well, since I'm here already here.
Why do you look so unimpressed? Seriously, think about it. It's ether copying. I've only ever heard of that Stellaron Hunter girl using this kind of tech.
I mean, it's true, but it's getting late.
Come on, let's go. Just think of it as keeping me company for a while. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit the road. There's no time like the present.
All right. Oh, this actually looks like it's a full thing. Okay, okay. Well, now that I know that, I do want to end the stream here. Unfortunately, it's getting a little late for me, and I still have work tomorrow. So unfortunately, we're going to have to call the stream there. Let me head over to the end screen, and we'll chat real quick. Yeah, I wish I could keep going, but... real life, man. All right, let me double check some things, make sure I thank everybody who has been here and such. Oh, right, there was a lot. Okay. Mox, thank you for the 13 months. And then Victor, thank you for the 2 months. And then I Giggle and other stuff. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And also thank you to everybody who has been following outside of, like, the stream stuff. I know a lot of people are following from the YouTube shorts, so seriously, I really appreciate it, guys. Bye, Obi. Thanks for the stream. No, guys, thank you for watching. It means a lot to just sit here and chat with people while we play games. So I appreciate you guys keeping me company and such. Next week, we're gonna return to Bendy and the Dark Revival on Wednesday. And then for Thursday, we might keep playing Starrel, or we might switch back to Genshin. I'm honestly undecided. Yeah! I'm hoping I can upload more to YouTube soon. I just have to, like, record a few things. All right. Hope I get Jingliu. Good luck! I hope you get Jingliu too! Yep. Yeah, don't worry. I saw your message, Alpha. No need to repeat it. But I saw it. All right, everybody. Have a good weekend, guys. Thank you so much for watching again. It means a lot. No raid because I have to get going. It's really late. Take care, everybody.